we're starting day 5 of Heavensward. We should be finished today, and joining me is the lovely Nex.
Not here.
You are here. Um, as always, I am running a new game plus, and uh, uh, I run unsynced content to get through the content, I guess, quicker. I have skipped some side content, like the Binding Coil of Bahamut and Crystal Tower, because I've already done them, and they're not required for me to progress the main scenario, unfortunately for Nex. Today we are finishing up Heavensward. We're going to do a little bit of mount farming to get him the Heavensward mounts, and then we're going to be starting Stormblood. With all that said, let me queue up let me queue up New Game Plus. Um, where we last left off, we had just... God, what had we just done? We just finished up everything with Estinian and got done with our date with Emmerich. Oh, the Summoning of Titan by Gabu. For those of you in the know, you know what just happened. And what will happen in the future. We are currently in Little Alamigo in Thanalan, and we're about to make contact with the Alamigan Resistance again, I believe. Thanks, Alistair. Let's get into it. I did not finish Emerald and Diamond because I thought we were going to do those together. And obviously I wanted to start streaming. I only got through Sapphire and the story leading up to Emerald. Because you
Sounds
did
like
sit...
Pokemon.
It does sound like Pokemon, doesn't it? No, that's... is that... I don't remember if that's... We'll see, because that's not until Stormblood, isn't it? Yeah, that's Stormblood content. We're not there yet. Am I right? Is that Stormblood content? No. Oh, no, that's Shadowbringers content. We've got a while before Nex can join us on that one. Which I'm excited to have someone to go through Shadowbringers with, where they're new to it and I'm not. I don't know, Endwalker was also, like, a hard hitter. I don't remember where the third person is. Fuck, where's the third person? Are they up? They are up ways. Ta-da! Um, was Shadowbringers your favorite expansion, then, Alistair? Oh. Oh, that was a good raid series. I would happily do that raid series again. Gaia is a child, so no. I mean, adult Gaia, yes, but uh, I didn't like Gaia's face model. It was weird. Oh, does it? Hey, next, do you want to take any guesses as to who the Griffin is?
I have no idea.
No guesses, none whatsoever.
Nope.
Oh, you're in for a treat then. Let me turn my master volume down some. You're in for such a treat. Let's see if you recognize the voice, I think. If I remember correctly.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
You figure it out yet?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, he's important to the story. It's not you, Alistair.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a
I hate
new
the fight with
tyrant
this
to
guy.
succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
I say he's important to the story.
Not a
We do end
day
up killing
goes
him.
by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood.
I don't remember anyone
to
talking
labor
like
till
that.
their backs gave in and their
Oh,
breath
like
gave out.
right at the start, he sounded exactly like he did when we first were introduced to him.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse,
Was it from yesterday?
No, he was from a number of days ago at this point.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns.
What did he do earlier?
If I... So, he was instrumental in...
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will be not to oppose him. For all
What would I remember him from?
they will not act if there's no
Alphino's downfall.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters.
Or I guess
from the
Ego
Empire's
Buster.
tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us.
Huh?
They have enslaved us.
I have no idea.
And they have murdered us. But no more.
I'm gonna love the reveal.
Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I
Who's another Alamegan we know?
We have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride.
We actually know quite a few Alamegans, but
Only join us, and we
there's only a
shall
couple
grant
we
you
knew
the
that with
means to
that
enlist
particular
us
skin
together.
color,
We shall
which
see
sounds
the
racist as
Alamegan
fuck, but
standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
fun fact, I was actually just in Garabanya. Doing.
Power befitting their pride. Not at all.
It's not a history quiz. I'm not. Next, am I bullying you?
No.
See? It's fine. Hey, look. You know those two at least.
Yeah.
What are you two doing here?
I prefer her.
I could ask you the same thing.
I prefer her new voice to her old voice. She sounds less ditzy.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Also, Papa Limo is less weird.
If you see what I see, if you feel as
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
He still sounds silly, but he sounds less silly. I don't want to spoil the surprise of who that was. It's fun. But also we get Ida and Papa Limo back. Be nice to Papa Limo. You know what's about to happen. I like Papa Limo. I love this so much. I don't know what it is about Ida's top and like that style of top in general, but it just seems really slutty to me. Like weirdly. It's potato sack time. Let's go buy some shit garments, shall we? You got on the pants too?
Yeah. I got big shoes.
It's so much fun. 'Cause, you know, we're totally incognito. Totally. Yeah, with those boots I totally look like a down on my luck adventurer.
My thanks, comrades.
Nah.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Hmm.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
I love this so much.
I can
Oh.
only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Oh boy.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
I love Ida.
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Keep wearing the wrong pants to sit in this chair.
We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Yeah, they really thought they could pass off this, you know, little Lord Fauntleroy looking motherfucker as a down on his luck adventurer.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Yeah, that's me.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Hell yeah, I can.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh, that's not who I thought it was.
On
The
behalf
actual
of my
Griffin is
brothers
who I
and
think it is.
sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
I promise she gets better as the expansions go on.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I gotta look something up real quick. No fucking way. Huh. The guy who voices Papa Limo voices a guy in Endwalker. And technically Dawn Trail as well, but... Oh, and Gengen? Really? Fucking wild. He also voices a lot of people in... I'm sorry, he voices Percy in the UK version of Thomas and Friends. Just trying to see what else he's in. This is hilarious. Where did you go? Oh. I was like, why did your health suddenly dip? Sorry, I'm a little behind.
How do you get this bard?
That barding? The eerie barding?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that's a purchased one with real money.
Damn.
Let me check. Yes, it is a purchase. It's only $7. But yeah, it's a purchase one. Back to Little Alamigo. We could have run here, but, you know, flying is faster. Oh, look. Thancred's here now. Ah. What do you mean, time to swipe?
Or the barding?
Oh. Yeah.
$7 isn't bad though.
Yeah, that's one of the... So they're either $7 or $10, which as far as barding goes isn't that bad. And stuff on Mog Station isn't that bad.
Wait, how much is like a full set of like normal armor?
For the
Like, if you
choke?
wanted to buy some.
Oh.
No, for like, if you wanted to buy something.
So... Excuse me. It depends. So like you can get... Oh, I'm sorry, those are under costume sets. Just kidding. So, for just shits and giggles, let me find a character you actually know before I just, like, yeet out a name. Say you want Alize's attire that she is wearing right now. Oh no, that is that? Yeah, that's brand new Alize. It's $15.
Oh, okay. Is that like the normal price for sets?
It depends, because there's some in here that are $12, there's some in here that are $18.
What does it depend on?
How many pieces it comes with. Because, like, to get everything for Emmerich, which comes with his hair, that is 3 pieces. That is the Modern Aesthetics Master and Commander, Lord Commander's coat, and Lord Commander's gloves. It's 3 pieces. That is $15.
Well, wait, how
But
much?
15. But you get a hairstyle out of it
Um,
for 3 pieces. In contrast, you can get the Ward Knights attire, which is the Knights of the Heavensward, the Archbishops, the 12. It's 4 pieces for $8. And like if you wanted Minfilia's attire, that's $15. But then you look at Urianger's attire and it's only $8. And not all of them can be separated into pieces. So like I have the one for Gaia, which you cannot separate. It is a whole outfit.
It's like a costume or something?
Yeah, it's under, if you go on the Final Fantasy Online store, all of these are under costume sets. But then you can also buy hairstyles, which, I mean, there's not that many. And those are all $5. That's also where you buy mounts. And there's lots of different mounts. It's really cool. But
How much are mounts? Usually?
again, that depends.
Like,
12 to 30. Oh no, I'm sorry, 12 to 42.
damn, almost $40.
You remember that whale I showed you yesterday?
That's $40?
That's $42.
$42?
That's $42.
Why?
Because it's an 8-person mount.
Oh.
A lot.
8-person mounts are there?
That is the only 8-person mount.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess, but why would they put that as like a shop only thing?
Because microtransactions.
I thought
Urianger
Square
returns.
Enix
Sorry,
was
I'm
supposed to go with that.
They are. You don't have to purchase any of this. You get mounts in game. And you can get multi-person mounts in game.
Just salty that the only 8-person mount is $42.
Oh, the Shadow Wolf mount? Yeah, that is actually a pretty sick mount. The Azima thigh tats never, actually. I'm a little behind on the cutscene because we were discussing Mog Station.
Oh, good.
And plus, I saw Urianger's face again, and I was really excited. Because I adore Urianger. Not like I adore Estinian, but, It's solo instance time. I'm sorry. We'll party again soon. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Thank you. Read that like a fucking warning before a roller coaster.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded. Not willingly, no.
Shock, awe, amazement. It's the warriors of darkness.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Cringe ass bitch.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Bankred!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh, that was cringe. What a weird dog.
Since you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
We love you, Alize.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Like being a brute. Important for later times.
Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I could say his name, but spoilers.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They can also call upon the power of the Echo.
ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
I love Oriange.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
That growl in his voice.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Fucking drama king.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I love this idiot too. Not this guy.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Is that Scholar?
I think. I don't actually remember what Oriange is right now. I know what he becomes later. Same with Alphino. And Thancred.
Alphino becomes a sage.
He does.
I think that was in the trailer.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's also in the trailer that what Oriange becomes.
I don't remember.
He becomes an astrologian.
Oh.
FFXIV was very good to Oriange.
feel it. Just a little more.
You know.
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
Can you fucking... Leave me alone,
How do I
Artbert.
give her the other?
You click on the words that say Blade of Light.
I'm flying.
Somebody take aggro. Thank you. Fucking hell.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Woohoo!
No. Not like this.
Oh, Ardbert. Not when I'm trying to, channel ether. It's not my job. Who's messaging me? Oh.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Oh, so if you saw the trailer, you also know what Alize becomes.
And there you have
I
it.
just remembered
Our
Alpha
friend is
comes
too
a sage
stubborn to
because it looked cool.
Alize becomes a red mage.
Oh, we are far from finished.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said the shining
Have
blade
you
thing
never
was important.
considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh.
Dude, this guy's actually gonna kill me. I can't freaking.
You have had to...
You can do it, I promise.
Dude, he's just chasing. I can't even put in the other. And I'm not getting healed.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
What is this?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Super important. Super important stuff.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
I didn't die, but because I was
We did
playing around
everything
Rosie,
right.
they
Everything that was
finished
asked of
it
us, and
first.
still
Oh no.
it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
So they just said his name is, well, in mine, they just said his name is Arbert. It's actually Ardbert.
We must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
It's Tara's voice actress. Thanker, the only one still in his battle posture.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Sad days. Alistair knows what's up.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Yeah.
In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
I forgot all this happened, by the way.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
Haha, get fucked.
For the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
He said
And in
bosom.
treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
How are you? Did you finish the battle?
Yeah.
Yet I knew
Watching the
from
cutscenes
beginning
now?
that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity
For some
be
reason,
required to
first
journey
time
thither, there to remain.
they weren't focusing
Mayhap
at him,
forever.
so he was just chasing me around.
Yeah, that happens.
orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I was gonna ask you something, Alistair, and I don't remember what it was.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I hated that man for so long. So long.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. Ever did you return to
I can guarantee you I won't remember it.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Anyways, bye, Minfilia.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
I think it was something to do with you going to work. But I don't remember. It was probably that. I mean, yeah, I know that, but like, I don't know how long you work. I just know you... Are you the one who worked in IT? God, I wish that were me. Oh, no, never mind. I don't wish that were me. At least my schedule is set. And if my machine is running fine, I don't have to do shit. Oh, that sucks. I'll be right back. I got my other test results back.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's not bad. So,
What does that mean?
there is something in my head, but it's not anything super serious. I have an arachnoid cyst, which I don't remember what those are.
Do they know how it happened?
Nope. Okay, so it's a benign fluid-filled sac, typically congenital, that develops between the brain or spinal cord and the arachnoid membrane, while often asymptomatic and found incidentally. Large cysts can cause headaches, nausea, seizures, and developmental delays by compressing brain tissue. Treatment is generally only required if symptoms arise, often involving surgical drainage.
That requires surgery then?
Only if I start having like serious symptoms, which there's a possibility that could have been causing all of my headaches all the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But as of right now, it's not causing me any problems. I do still have a cyst on my thyroid, which is fun. I thought it had gone away, but I guess it's definitely smaller than it used to be. Woohoo!
You're just gonna tank the headaches?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't get back to migraine level, yeah.
What is the other cyst about?
Oh, the one on my thyroid?
Yeah.
It just kind of appeared. I had it ultrasounded a few years ago, and they're like, oh, it's benign. So, I haven't bothered to have it messed with. Because, I mean...
So does this just appear just randomly like
yeah.
that?
Yeah. I had one in my hand, a few years ago that I had removed. And I'm fairly certain I have
like a common thing?
So I say in my hand, it was in technically one of the joints in my hand. Those are called ganglion cysts. And those are ganglion. Ganglion. Yeah, put gang and lion together. Those are typically painless, but because of where it was and what I have to do for work, it was very painful. So, yeah, because it was in the palm of my hand, which is apparently... They usually show up in the wrists, but mine was like right at the joint of my middle finger where it's in my palm. So I have a fun little half moon scar on my hand. And like I said, with the one on my thyroid, it's not causing any problems, like it's not affecting my thyroid's function. So unless it starts causing me problems, I'm probably just going to leave it. And it's going to be the same thing with the cyst in my head. I'm probably just going to leave it until it starts causing problems. Speaking of, I'm going to call my mom real quick to let her know. A gang of lions does actually sound really scary.
How is your mom doing?
She's okay. I'm gonna find out more when I call her now. So, be right back. Finish your cutscenes.
Oh, they're finished. The stream can still hear.
Surprise, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Basically, my mom was telling me about one of my aunts who was in the hospital. She's finally going home because she started making her own blood again. Her hemoglobin count was 4.
What do you mean making blood again?
Her hemoglobin was really low, which means her body wasn't like producing blood, or like, she had to have like 3 blood transfusions because it was so low. But it's up to 8, so she's getting out of the hospital today. And then she told me that a different aunt who is not actually like blood related, it's just my mom's best friend from high school, she sent her a quilt, and that I need to come by the house eventually and see it, because the guy who quilted it embroidered all of their cats' names onto it. So, nothing too, like, terrible. I asked her how she was doing after she cracked her rib, and she's like, I feel better today, so.
That's good.
Oh, Arianche. A Reaper does look really cool, by the way.
Yeah, that's probably going to be another class I play a lot.
I mean, just fucking look at that shit. Look at that.
And yeah.
You like my fit, though? Play Dark Edgelord. I'm wearing white.
Yeah.
Which, I forget what gear this is. Let's see, it is glamored as the Augmented Lunar Envoy's Turban of Aiming? Or Maiming? Maiming. The Crendulum Corset of Striking. Fingerless Gloves of Aiming. The Brioso Bottoms, which I already have on. And the Lunar Envoy's Thigh Boots of Aiming. And I mean, that is some drip. I need to glam the scythe. But as you can see, I don't really play it. It's level 92, so I played it for a little bit, but I also bought up to level 90, so ignore me. Besides, Gunbreaker's hot. Straddling the fucking demon brick. Look at that shit. It's fucking hilarious. Anyways, back to questing. Have you already done all the quests right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What expansion is the Reaper? Shadowbringers? Or Endwalker?
I think it's Endwalker.
Dark Knight was Shadowbringers, huh?
Dork Knight, you mean? But yes.
Why can you play it in Heavensward then?
What do you mean?
Because I got the Dark Knight quest already.
It's just like the quote-unquote iconic for that. And if you watch the Endwalker trailer, they have the quote-unquote canon Warrior of Light as a paladin. And I mean, the title of the expansion is Shadowbringers. What better thing to put in it than the Dark Knight? Ha ha. Funny jokes.
But yeah, but I was just wondering that because you can play Dark Knight earlier, you could play the Reaper earlier.
I don't remember what the unlock condition is for Reaper. Um, so the prerequisite to have Reaper available to get is you have to have purchased Endwalker. You don't have to be in Endwalker. You have to have purchased it. And you have to be a level 70 or higher in either a Disciple of War or Magic. So 9 more levels and then you can unlock it.
Where's the guy?
In Ul'dah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's funny why you have to have Endwalker purchased. But I can't.
'Cause that's what he's in, right?
Well,
It
spoilers.
was...
Spoilers.
Well, I assume like it's like Destiny, like you need the DLC to play the new subclass.
I mean, yes, but also there's other reasons. Evil laughter.
Pepe laugh.
What?
Pepe laugh.
No. Evil laugh. I cackle.
Like that.
What?
Oh.
Nerd. Hey, did you know you can get Urianger's robe here?
Like, I mean, like...
Not here, but like you can get Urianger's robe. And
he has the new one?
The one he's wearing right now.
Wait, how?
We'd have to go back through the Airy. It's one of the drops.
What's the area?
Dungeon?
Or a trial?
It was one of the dungeons we did. This one. Where we go up to Nidhogg.
Is that a random drop?
Let me see, because you can look it up. Let's see. Oh, that's where you get the lesser panda minion. So it is the Orthodox robe of healing, and it is the last treasure chest, which is after Nidhogg.
What's the chances?
I could not tell you. Ooh. The Thaumaturge arm from the area is hot. Let me show you this. Look at that shit.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is that your style?
What's the tip? A dragon head or something?
Yes?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Here, let me...
I don't really know what my staff style is yet. But I like the Realm Reborn Relic staff.
That's fair. Let's see. There's a lot of fun ones, I think. I don't play Thaumaturge because ew. More power to you.
Okay.
No, I can't do it. I tried. In my defense, I tried. I hated it. Ooh. What's this one look like? Ooh. This one's nice. Yeah, you can't. I was gonna look at Eorzea collection, but you can't look at weapons on Eorzea collection. What does the hive long pole look like? Eh. Ooh. Okay, that's just unfair. I would have to play Black Mage just to get this.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. Where the fuck do you get that? Oh! Okay. Good news, that might drop while we're mount farming.
Alright, so trial.
It is from the Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign, which is the extreme singularity reactor. Okay. Back to Alamigo, or Little Alamigo. Let's go for a ride, man. Going on a trip on our favorite piece of shit, zooming through the skies. See, the problem is, I can't get any cool gunbreaker arms until later. Oh, going the wrong way. Because I don't remember when gunbreaker came available. Oh no, I can get...
We were getting gunbreaker stuff earlier.
Ooh. That gunbreaker arm for that is kind of hot. Whoop. Not as hot as the Black Mage staff, but... still pretty cool.
The blue was purple.
Oh god, where are we? Did you see Papalimo's face? He's making faces at Ida. Important.
Thunderbolt is the griffin.
No. Good guess, though.
He's like the commander guy, right?
He's like the commander of Little Alamigo.
Yeah.
Fucking retired ass content. Ew. That's a hot gunblade. Fuck. Fucked up. Oh, you ready to go to Mordona? Off to Mordona. I was looking at Gunbreaker arms. Ooh. That's a nice Gunbreaker arm. Alphino. The question is... Ugh. God, I don't want to do that again.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Membreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
That's it.
Very well.
It is.
Research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea.
Is that just
a that one?
It's a crafting
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
recipe.
Oh!
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having freed yourself from your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
This is just Thancred's Gunblade.
For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Yeah, that really is just
You will always
his
be welcome
gun
here,
blade.
Clara.
Ooh.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. Would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former. But I think
That's nice too.
It is.
the latter. No?
Still a crafting one.
Is that supposed to be like wings?
Yep.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So that's called
Very
the
well.
Phase Crown Mana Trigger.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both.
That would actually match really
This
well
shall
with
be
the
my
that
solemn
one
charge.
set, I think.
This is the normal version that I just sent you.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Eh.
There's still
I
the
like
matter
both of
the
them,
Griffin
honestly.
and the Malja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our
Yeah.
attention, right?
But I like the wings.
The Phase Crown Mana Trigger.
What will you do, Alize?
Yeah.
You
I
know
can't-
I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
I love Alize.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
I've got most of the things to
But I will
craft
second
that,
the Tigers. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
but I'm not level 80 in blacksmithing.
On that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you,
What
may
level
think
are
of
you?
me as but another comrade in arms.
I have not the faintest fucking clue. Not that. Probably level like
Well then, Alfie,
62.
I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finance.
Alfie.
Characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
It's okay. You haven't missed much. Other than me oohing and awing over some of the Gunbreaker items. Or Gunbreaker arms.
Us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
God, I love Stola. Though Hobo Cred is still like peak shit. Hobo Cred. Coltonay. Champion of the squat. Oh my god. Hoary Boulder is ridiculous. I don't care about anybody else. So, an ending to mark a new beginning is the end of patch 3.4. We are now on patch 3.5, which we've only got 9 more quests to go in Heavensward.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
I wish I knew who was narrating.
Wherein goes one, there is life. And where there is life.
Oh, fuck. We're almost to our next dungeon.
Does every dungeon have a minion?
If I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Kind of?
Clouds
Not
gathered
always.
upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Let's see what this one has. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's just an action for a blue mage.
Do any trials have minions?
Oh, this dungeon does have a minion, actually. I went through this trial to try and get the minion, and then gave up because I was bored.
Relatable.
There is cause to hope.
Oh, it's Papa Limo! Let's see what the code of casting looks like for the... Oh, God.
Every parting marks
Yikes. That's the thaumaturge top piece for this. I hate it.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the minion for this one?
Sure.
It's adorable. I love it. I need it in my life. Isn't it cute?
Yeah. What is the dungeon, if that's the minion?
Baelsar's Wall.
Or what is it, the theme?
Spoilers. We're almost there. Like, we've got 3 quests, and then we're at the fucking thing. Hey, remember those things we threw into the abyss?
Oh.
I told you. I told you. It's a surprise tool that will come up later.
They caught it?
They found them.
Oh.
They went down there and found them.
Yeah, it's kind of reckless to just throw them away like that.
Yeah, I told you it was going to come back and bite us. Yeah, it's not going to go well for us.
Well, did they still have energy? Or
Spoilers.
they can give it energy?
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to
think
get
I know the answer,
it's
but
about to get so much worse. Hey, remember those Allegan ruins in the Cartano Flats everybody was talking about?
I don't know those terms.
So, okay, so Cartano is where Louisoix defeated Bahamut, and it's been contested between the city-states forever since then because of these Allegan ruins. The Allegans being an ancient civilization whose technology was super advanced. They're the ones who built Azys Lla, where we kicked Thornton's ass. The reason it's been contested is because of these ruins, and there's something here called Omega.
Omega.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I'm remembering correctly... Ah, I was right, it's Nero. Fuck you, Nero. Hate Nero.
I think I remember him.
Yeah, he was the one in red. The red armor. With Gaius.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't call him evil per se, but he's definitely an asshole. Fucking hate Nero. And he's not like the lovable asshole like Estinian is. He's just an asshole. To everyone. Yeah, let's see. We've got tidings from Girabanya, an envoy for Ishgard, an allied decision, and then Griffin on the wall. And that's when we get to the dungeon. So exciting. Boing, boing. I'm gonna go exchange my tomestones for some stuff because I am full up on tomestones, man. Look at this shit. 2,000 out of 2,000. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can't wear this stuff. That's great. I love. That's the only bad thing about being a Viera is you can't wear half of the stuff. It's awful. Okay, I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I do not have this one. I know full well I have this. God damn it. Full well I have this one. Sorry. Got a phone call. Ooh. Ooh. I have a new pop socket. Oh my gosh, it's already glowing. It's beautiful. I should take a picture of it. It's really pretty. Look at that, it's so pretty. Yeah. My husband bought it for me. Oh. Did my mouse died. That's funny.
Peachy.
It's rechargeable, it's fine. What was I doing? Okay. Oh, there you are. Boop. Off to quest. I know how to run. Did you already do this, or? No.
No.
Okay. You were waiting for me?
Yeah.
Aww, that's so sweet. This scene is silly. That Lalafell hairstyle makes no sense.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elisée. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Oh, Alphino.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred, please.
Tancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Minago!
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So,
He means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo. To have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Hobo!
Elsie, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I will be right back. Sorry, I went to tuck my husband into bed. Sounds very silly, but it's fine. He tucks me into bed. What, you need to be tucked into bed? You're a little too far from me for that. Come on, let's go to Ishgard. We could fly there if you want. It's not that far. I know the way there. Not like I haven't flown this hundreds of times at this point. I could be so mean right now. Especially since we're on voice.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna do it though.
Why?
Because I don't know if you'd like this happening on stream. At least where I can hear you. Or I guess God and everybody can hear you. Even though you're the only one on the stream. I might type it though.
My reactions might be more reserved, but
that's fine. There you go. I'm doing okay, how are you? And it's going great, actually. Thanks for joining.
Look at this timing, dude.
Did you not like that? Would you rather me say it out loud? Exactly. This is week 2, technically. And we're moving right along with the content of Final Fantasy XIV. And I enjoy tormenting Nex. Because his reactions are funny. And adorable. Florida. Unfortunately. Florida's hell. This man wants to date you. It's kind of quote-unquote full-time stream right now, but that's just because I'm not working. I go back to work in a few weeks. You look at this comment and tell me this man does not want to date you. I plan on doing VTubing. I just haven't had a rush of inspiration to allow me to draw a VTuber. Because I can art as well, I don't just game, but my creativity has been lacking since I've been out of work. I wasn't gonna go full, like, 3D rigged one. I was gonna go, well, not at first. I was gonna go more with PNG tuber at first. Nope, not examine. Oh, they would. Beautiful. Eventually. We'll see. I don't have money right now. So I can't pay anybody to do work for me. And plus I kind of do want to do it myself, at least at first. I appreciate the offer though. So next, you didn't answer my question.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. Do you want to be tucked into bed like a good boy? Gonna be okay there, sport?
Yeah.
I told you, I can be very mean. Playfully.
Yeah.
I do have a Discord. I'm not comfortable giving it out right now. Okay. Thank you. I still hate Amanda Lane. Oh, look, they put up his picture. No, not right now. I'm trying to get through the rest of this expansion right now. And I've already taken quite a few steps away from my computer for various things. No, thank you. I do not want to send the request right now. Oh, did you just warp away from me?
No.
Yes. Oh, shit, you didn't.
I just finished the cutscene.
Oops. Anyways, we're going to New Gridania. Sorry. Good lord.
Wonder what that's all about.
Do I have the profanity filter turned on? Oh, I do have the profanity filter turned on. Wild.
They're right here.
Barely taller than a Lalafell looking ass. It's funny.
They're over here.
Where?
Right here.
I'm losing my mind. I love people. Oh! Ooh. Oh no, wait, here we go, here we go. Where is it? Not tell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Back to the quest. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Damn. I don't know when the profanity filter got engaged again, but... I love that this coat, in true Final Fantasy fashion, has way too many belts on it. That I'm wearing. Just way too many belts. None of the... like, half of them don't even do anything. They're just there. Voice cutscene?
I bid you welcome,
Hell yeah.
my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Damn his voice.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
I'm also really gay for you, Gary.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Rabon. Wood. Wood.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
I am...
There is much to be done.
Absolutely such trash. I look at all these characters and I'm like, yep, would bang.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye.
We're about to get to the dungeon.
Judge the prize for which he plays.
This is gonna hurt all over again. I might cry. I don't know. Might cry. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think I cried the first time. Yup. We're so close. I need to check something though. Okay. I had to make sure of something real quick. Off to Mordona. Are you getting the invitation to travel next? Yeah. Okay. That should be plenty charged. Why are you walking? Did you accidentally turn on walking?
Legs are tired from running so much.
Jesus Christ, Nex.
Warrior of Light needs up ranks too, you know.
It's true. Ah, poor Alize. Isn't this fun?
Yeah.
Where's Hawthorne Hut again? That's East Shroud. Oh. Okay. Off to the Hawthorne Hut. Did you turn on walking and forget how to turn it off?
No.
So you're just being silly? Oh, okay. You're being silly. I see. I see how it is.
What, is that bad?
No. Silly is good. We like silly. You think I'm going to be serious on this channel? Absolutely not. I'm tempted to go get my other Red Bull out of the fridge. Sir, I'm always tired.
Same.
It's that depression con, Bob. That's why I'm fucking around with my meds to see if I can, like, get to a point where I have energy. Unfortunately, so far, I'm just tired. That and I slept like shit last night, so. And then there's you. Did you actually sleep?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
2 hours.
Next.
What?
Next. Do you work tonight?
Yeah.
Next.
What? It's only 10.
What time's your shift start?
10 p.m. It's 10 a.m. right now. Oh, almost.
You need to go to sleep.
But I can sleep at like 2.
Well, we have to get all the way we have to get all the way through Heavensward first, so. I mean, we're almost done. We're on the next to last of patch 3.5. And then there's only... So after we finish Griffin on the Wall, which includes Baelsar's Wall, we've only got 5 more quests. And we're about to go do Baelsar's Wall. Which will be fun. Pippin! And Hilda! Hilda is one of the NPCs that I completely forgot about. One of my friends mentioned her the other day. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? Ah, you spoke too soon, bitch. All's been quiet, mm-hmm. I want his trident spear. That's hot. It's time for Balsar's Wall. Balsar's Wall. This is gonna be fun. Quick hop, skip, and a jump right here. Ta-da! Why the three face? Ah, this is fun. Take a band of your most trusted allies. How about me and this one guy I picked up the other day? Balsar's Wall. Ready for another hot bunny girl carry? Where you get all the loot? There's not really anything in this one that I care for other than the minion. Ready?
Yep.
Let's fucking go. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Me, unsynced content, immediately tries synced content. Ugh. I don't want to tank this for other people. Synced. Ew. I also don't remember where all of the treasure chests are. Let's fucking go. Let me turn on my tank stance. So that you don't get attacked, hopefully. Here, puppy. What about you?
Nothing.
Don't, don't put me and then say nothing. Did you forget? Did you find a chest? Or did you... Where the fuck? Where'd you go?
I've been here the whole time.
I'm squinting at you. You can't see my face, but I'm squinting at you. Yep.
Based on something you said.
Oh. Says it's aggroed on me, is attacking you. Rude. I don't remember what I said. What? Why are you on top of the security terminal? We got a boss fight. Silly. Oh wow, a tank buster. I'm so scared. Wow. This is just so much fun. Ooh. This is fun. Yes. Told you, it's fun. Stand right here. Oh yeah, there's only one of these. I think... Which way is next? I don't remember. Also, there's a treasure coffer in the corner. Get over here. Oh, maybe I should actually, like, finish killing that. I thought I had it. Oops. Is it this way next? It is this way next. I swear I pay attention to what's going on screen. Woo. Which one's... You. Get over here. Let's go. Yay! Oh, this one's annoying, I think. I don't remember. This is not what I thought it was. Whee! Woohoo! Are you enjoying the easy clears?
Yeah.
Speed running you to heaven, or not Heavensward, Shadowbringers? The other content's good, it's just Shadowbringers, man. I'll try not to clear this too fast because I love one of the things this boss says. You ready to see who it is? It's fucking Ilberd.
Who?
Who? The guy who was under Alphino who ended up betraying us. Come on, say the thing. Come on.
How'd you like this?
Oh, don't look. Haha. Say the thing.
Sloppy.
Yes! I needed him to say that.
Sloppy.
I hate him for it, but god damn, it's so funny. Get fucked. When my friend was living with us, I used to like creep up to her door and just say sloppy in that tone of voice, and she'd get so mad at me. I even found a sound bite and played it for her. I was so mean to her.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Oh god.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo. For
Aww.
They die that others may live.
Aww.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
They really did just use the sound effect again.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big.
Bam.
Too powerful.
It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? It's gonna get so much worse in about 5 seconds.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
So much worse.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
So much worse.
With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
So much worse.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Hope you're
How
prepared.
long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
I hope you're ready for this.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw,
so much worse.
so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Ooh, God, I forgot that part. Hate that.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Oh fuck, I might actually cry.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of
Cause what's about to happen?
Now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
I don't know if we're at the same point in the cutscene.
Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Team Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cry, fuck!
Away with you! Go!
Leave or stay.
I chose leave. I don't know what happens if you stay. I am crying though.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Wish it
Now, let us see how good a
pushes you
student
in this shit.
I truly was.
Goddamn. Jesus Christ. I don't remember crying the first time. Good thing I have napkins at my desk. That's fair. Oh, gosh. Because Ida. Jesus Christ. God damn it, chicken. I'm trying to think of what other video games have made me cry. Ready to go to Mordona? I'm gonna assume by the fact that you ran up to me that was a yes. Silly. Sorry about that. I think I've cried in almost every expansion for this. Almost. Are you crying?
Right now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you sniffle.
Oh.
It's fine. Papa Limo is hard to get attached to because you don't see him that much. Jesus, I'm gonna make myself cry again. Woo! I can't say any more without spoiling. And I don't want to ruin later expansions for you.
Once I finish the story, I'm probably gonna watch a bunch of like lore videos and stuff.
Sir.
And I'll probably play the story again and have more of a deeper reaction.
That's fair. Oh gosh, my eyes burn now. Oh fuck. And with that, we are now in patch 3.56, which is the last 4 quests of Heavensward.
Damn.
I know, last 4 quests. And then you get to unlock all the extremes, and then we can mount farm. Unless you wanted to jump straight into Stormblood.
Are the drop rates the same as Aroma Born?
They should be, because it's an older expansion. Let me, since I still have this up, let me... Da, da, da. We'll use this one. Whereabouts? So they're probably all around the same as A Realm Reborn, which is the 20%. And since I already have them, we're not fighting for who gets it first. It'll just be as soon as it drops, we're done. And when I was farming them by myself, I got a few of them on just the first go. I think Sephiroth's took me the longest, and I had to have somebody else with me for that. Because Sephiroth is one of those bosses that you cannot one phase. Even if you have enough people unsynced, he's one phaseable. And my problem when I was trying it was, one, I didn't have a tank class high enough. I think I was level 90 barding it, which was not enough. Gosetsu! Sorry, I got excited. I love this man.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
I love Gosetsu.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at
This
that.
guy seems familiar.
Gosetsu? I mean, he's pretty major in Stormblood.
Put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Let me see.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Let's see. The guy who is currently voicing Gosetsu also voices people in Endwalker.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I'm trying to think of what else he's been in. Well, I know what else he's been in because I'm looking at it, but like... He's been in a lot of stuff. Nothing else that I know him from. He was a voice in Thronebreaker, Witcher Tales. He was also in Torchwood, which I never watched. He was also in Doctor Who in 2014. I am weird about voice actors. Okay. Back to Gridania. And obviously, you can tell by the tone of everything that we're now out of Heavensward and we're moving into Stormblood. I know words. What are words? What is English? A bastard language. Fucking hate English.
You speak other languages?
No. I lied. I took German, but I was never fluent.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Dad was actually born on an army base in Germany, and his mom was a German citizen.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials?
Oh god.
They are not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
And we eventually will.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Oh, after this cutscene, I have a fun fact for you about Merlwyb.
Okay.
It's really exciting.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Nero!
No stomach for the obvious solution. What in the hells are you doing here? A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
God, I hate him. Such a slimy bastard. Ugh.
Who is this man?
Nero Tolskeva.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Ugh. He's so slimy.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega. Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Well...
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
So what are your thoughts on Nero?
As luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
And what, you just expect us to accept?
I don't know.
You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
I forgot he shows up at the Crystal Tower.
You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Hey, listen, I punch bigger gods than what's in there in the face. Eventually.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a
That
question,
guy from
if I
yesterday.
may.
Yeah, that is the guy from yesterday. They're cosplaying Nero.
In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the primal in the manner you propose. What then?
That's why I was laughing so hard.
Repeating the mistakes of the Allagans.
I sent that to my friends, and they're like, oh god, what did he say?
Of course, if you
Oh
would
shit,
rather
wrong
leave it
window.
buried beneath Cartanau while you continue
Surely this time I'll capture Sid's
I
attention.
suppose that is also your choice.
Oh.
He has this, like, hate boner
The seed seer's
for
concern
Sid.
is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
That's not how that word's
And does
pronounced,
it
but
not
okay.
fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan?
Freedom through technology. Fuck you, Nero.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word? As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I love Sid. This 34-year-old man who has seen some shit.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do.
Why has this man not washed his
We
face
invest
yet?
this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
My rabbit really does have no business being that pretty.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I'd be happy to punch him in the face a couple of times.
My blade is yours.
I'm too
Not
gay
a
for
moment's
this.
hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Who the fuck voices Nero? As you can tell, I have this, like, obsession with figuring out who voices what. And seeing what they're in, if I would know them from it. He voices Barnier? Ugh. Disgusting. Obviously, since most of these people are British, I don't recognize them from anything unless they're in, like, Doctor Who. Which I haven't watched in years at this point. Oh, our bricks are facing each other. Look at that, it's adorable. They're talking. Oh. That was funny. Mine walked away and yours just went smack. Oh. Mine fell over. Alright, ready? You're adorable. Did you just jump when I called you adorable? Don't run away from me. Get back here. I thought you were going to be a good boy. Are you a good boy? You're doing well. Such a good boy. Anyways, off to the airship landing. Don't you senpai ooh-woo at me. Oh, you can unlock Samurai. Just as a fun little aside. Oh, you're already doing the quest. Meanwhile, I was looking up to see what classes you could unlock.
I don't know what you did.
What?
I didn't know how far you got.
Oh, no, I was literally waiting for you to get here before I clicked on Sid.
My bad.
It's okay. You're still a good boy. I fucking love Alize. She gets louder about stuff like this in later expansions. It's great. Oh, somebody's fighting the Knicks. Where am I going? I promise I know Mortona. Promise.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I love Tataru.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without for now. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Gosetsu!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, he spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
I love this man.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
You ready to go to Doma?
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
Is that how that word's pronounced? Obeisance?
Our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
I love you, Gary.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Shadow Walker.
Yeah.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march.
Shadowbringers plus
Lead on,
Windwalkers.
Shadow Walker, and may the enemy
I mean, she's a ninja. It's what she do. She walks in the shadows. Oh, I meant to tell you the fun thing about Merlib.
Oh yeah.
So when when Final Fantasy XIV first came out and the Rogadins were in there, because of the race they were based off of, from an earlier Final Fantasy game, there were no female Rogadin. Giga Chadro. So Merlib's model is one of a kind. Like, try as you might, you will not be able to cosplay that bitch. You can get close. Listen. I love me a good Rogadin lady. Which is why I'm super, super gay for Merlib. Super gay for her. Oh, also, new clothes, by the way. Fun fact, you get new clothes. I have those clothes in my glamour dresser. Because I hate the bottoms for it. Hate them. I like the top. The top is cute, but... Hey, I actually used to have a business rabbit attire. I do like the little bow tie. It's kind of adorable. Or I guess it's more of a cravat. Also, welcome back. You missed me crying. Oh, I got a friend messaging me. It's not you. I mean, yes, because you're messaging me on here, but you're not messaging me on my phone. Unless your name is Kimberly.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
He doesn't know her last name? No, you wouldn't.
That's my secret name.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm, like, almost 100% certain your name is not Kimberly. Next, on the other hand. I don't know. It could be your name.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. You're the one who said it's your secret name. Oh, Alistair. We're almost out of Heavensward. But also, sorry, Nex, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you going to say? It's okay, you're still my good boy. Come on. What? Why are you making that face, Alistair? Oh. Oh no. Solo instance. I'm so sorry.
Now I cry.
I'm sorry. We'll party back up after this. Are you jealous, Alistair? Do you also want to be my good boy? Because it looks like you're jealous.
Now, where was that?
Sorry, I don't take in bad boys. Full up on bad boys, because I have Estinian.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Don't make me like Nero.
I trust your appetite for technology.
His voice.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Ooh, I forgot we get to kick his ass.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I think we get to kick his ass like at least 3 times.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I hope you're ready to see samurai shit in action, because Gosetsu is...
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I forgot I'm a little here for, old man. I see you're sending me reaction images in Discord. It's kind of adorable, to be honest. Time to go fight what's his fuck?
No holding back. Your defense is lacking.
Is my right to strike?
Oh, he resists stun. That's not good.
Stolen steel!
You watching, Cavallero?
No retreat. No surrender.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered. I'll kick your ass. Oh, you can get Nero's Reaper, by the way. Fun fact. It's so much fun.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
With stolen steel!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
It's my right to strike!
You watching, Cavallero?
As opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
With stolen steel!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
It's all over now.
Gotcha, bitch. How are you doing on the fight?
Good.
That's good. Are you good at slide casting?
So I'm decent.
Okay. I've never been able to slide cast. I always move too soon.
All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I can't wait to run you through the Stormblood raid series. The normal raid, not the Alliance raids.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Am I gonna have to do any more Alliance raids?
I still don't see any means to control
I don't think any of the other Alliance raids are mandatory to progress the story.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the
Don't
primal at
quote
Belsar's
me.
Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details...
Haha, Sid is short.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
That was hotter than it had any right to be.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Jesus fucking Christ. Blowing out my eardrums. Well, that was certainly exciting, wasn't it? As close to a nuke as you'll get in high fantasy. Look at that, it's even got a mushroom cloud.
I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Shock, awe, amazement. She wasn't a Scion the whole time. Well, she's a Scion, just not in the same way the other ones were. It's time for Ida's big reveal. I don't like this new Discord update. Everything looks like shit. What the fuck is up with this? Oh, sorry. It's made everything look weird. I promise I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to figure out why. Everything looks weird.
What do you mean it looks weird?
So, and I know it's not because streamer mode is currently enabled, but the this latest update has changed how all of my text looks.
Weird.
Right? It's fucking weird.
Do you have like custom font or something?
No. I don't. The only custom font should be my name. But it's not showing up as it should, if that makes sense. Like, my name is not showing up. Like, I remove the style, and then if I try to put vampire back on, it doesn't change anything because the vampire font is no longer there. But I can look at other people. Actually, I take that back. Anybody who had the vampire theme does not have that anymore. I don't want to try and like restart it, because that'll end the call. Not that I can't just, you know, restart the call. But
It's your theme or something?
it's not my theme because I didn't change my theme between updates.
But what'd you say was missing?
So you know how you can like edit your username to have a specific text?
Yeah.
I had mine set as the vampire one. It's not there anymore.
The style?
Yeah, the style is still listed, but it doesn't work. But if I go to the medieval one works. 8-bit works. Jelly Bean works. Like, all of the other fonts work. But as soon as
Vampire? I'm using Vampire.
Not according to my my screen.
Wait, you're using Vampire too. We're using the same one.
Exactly. But like...
But it just shows regular for you?
Yeah, it just shows regular for me.
Even if you like swap on and off it?
Yep. Here, I'll show you.
That'll make no sense.
Okay. So there it
Probably
is
have to
on.
be like.
There it is
Oh,
on medieval. Okay.
okay.
Vampire.
That's weird because I can see it. It shows fine for me. Like I even
I
saw it
can
go to medieval too.
I can see it on the like overlay for the chat over on my other monitor.
And then something with their client then.
It is something with the client, which is funny. I use the desktop client. And yeah, no, I switched it back to Vampire and it's showing on the overlay. Let me try rebooting Discord. I'll call you right
Okay.
back. Sorry everyone, I want to make sure my Discord works properly. And it's being annoying. As updates usually do. Oh yeah, now it's working. Ta-da!
It worked.
Yeah, it's actually working now.
That's crazy.
That's so irritating. I had to reboot it from the update. Because now I can see yours is in Vampire. And then mine is in Vampire. God, that's irritating. Now I don't have the overlay on... Okay, whatever. What? It's not overlaying on... Oh, no, there it goes. Took it a second. Okay. I'm sorry. I was gone for like 2 seconds. Did you miss me?
Maybe.
Alright, let's keep questing. Is this... Oh hey, this is the last quest for Heavensward. Congrats! Next, we're on the last quest.
Yippee.
And then you get to unlock all of the extremes and we can go mount farming. Oh, wait, we have to do the Warring Triad. We have to do Warring Triad first. Because we have to do Warring Triad to get the extremes so we can do the mounts for those. Fuck! It is actually pretty good. Ta-da! Let's go! off to the Conjurer's Guild. Welcome back, by the way. You seem to be dipping in and out. Woohoo! Jesus Christ, I hate this man. How's work going, Alistair? If you're still here. Oh, you are. Good. Oh, yay! Sorry, was on my phone again. Yeet! Off to Hawthorne Hut. What up? It's me, your favorite senpai.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Aww.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Just a baby.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm
And
sorry
she
for
becomes a
lying to you.
dancer.
My real name is Lise.
No, actually.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Isn't that her in the intro of
I
Stormblood?
didn't want to become Ida, exactly.
Yes, but she's not a dancer.
At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Yeah, she doesn't go
Papalimo
from
agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me.
melee DPS to physical range DPS.
He wanted me to walk
She
my
just
own path. And those were his final
gains
words
the
to
job
me.
class. So she goes from pugilist to
The
monk.
Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, monk.
Yeah.
Forgot
There is a dancer in Shadowbringers.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Woohoo! End of Heavensward. On to Stormblood.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Did Dancer
Claim
come out
that
in
I never doubted the
Shadowbringers?
decision would be a lie.
I don't know.
But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Just a second. Oh.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for
Yes.
Doma.
It was released in Shadowbringers. And I love the art they chose to release with it. Because it's a hot rabbit lady. And I'm skipping the credits because I don't need to sit through the credits again. More like I don't want to sit through the credits again. I'm fairly certain I can get that gear, by the way. If it's the gear I think it is. I love it when it's on a dude though, it's fucking hilarious. So I can get something close to it. So it's kind of the artifact armor from Shadowbringers. But the shoes are different. Ooh, damn. I just saw the level 99 dancer armor. Let me see this on women, please. Okay, I already knew about those. Yeah, so that's the level 80 artifact armor with high heels for some reason. Which, frankly, good fucking luck finding those. Oh yeah, there's nothing before that. Huh. Kinda want that top though. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I can spell. I can English so good. The Palika shoes aren't bad. Christ. Got an alarm on my computer. I really don't have nice heels. That sucks. Oh well. I don't know what cutscene you're in. Oh, are you watching the credits?
No.
Oh, okay. What cutscene are you doing?
I think it's the first quest.
Oh, okay. Of Stormblood?
Yeah.
Okay. I sure as fuck wasn't. Raubon needs to wash his fucking face. Xenos. Some people are so hot for this man. I am not one of them. Shit. Everything's fine. Welcome, main antagonist. Woohoo! And that is it for Heavensward. Congratulations. I still have way too much shit. Okay, so next. Do you want to jump right into Stormblood or did you want to mount farm? Because we've got some stuff we have to unlock. If you want to mount farm.
We can do either.
Because I'm fine with putting off Stormblood until tomorrow. And just mount farming for the rest of the day and like ending the stream here. Because I don't think people want to watch us mount farm. It's going to be boring.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can.
Okay. So, we're going to end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Now we're going to go mount farm. Bye! Say bye, Nex.
See ya.
Nex.
What?
Say bye. Come on. Nex.
Bye.